Lord of War is here. Yo, what's going on? Hey, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Gungan is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Lord of War says, Jar Jar, you have 42k subs. Yay. Thank you. Yay. Celebrate with me. 42k sub stream. What's next? 50k. Right around the corner. Turin Tarambor. Howdy. Yo, what's going on? Yip Yap 2000 says my grandpappy Yipper Yapper 2000er is cool. Triple J says, yo Jar Jar, what's up? Well, what's up is we're gonna be making some Galadriel green screens this time. And I'm pretty sure you all know what's gonna happen. Galadriel. Darth Vader says, yes, my master can be quite clumsy at times. Darth Vader, are you sure you're allowed to say that? Won't Palpatine do something to you? Palpatine would probably punish you, actually. There you go, Jar Jar. Yo, what's going on? He says, watch Bombad Bounty because I'm in it. What's Bombad Bounty? Triple J says, did DJ Tambor work full time on the Malevolence? Yes, he did. I literally watched that video. I rewatched my own Tambor video the other day. If not today. It might have been this morning, actually. James Hast verse the world says hello. Yo, what's going on, James? Darth Vader says, nah, I won't get punished. He encourages me to insult him because it fuels my anger. It probably fuels his anger too. This is looking good. This is perfect, I think. Yeah, let's go. DJ Tambor. Lego Jar Jar says Bombad Bounty is a mini movie with me in it. Misa? With Misa in it? A mini movie with Misa. Misa in this. Where's my... Hold on. I need to grab my sound effects. Okay, what's this? I don't need that. Sound effects. Darth Vader says, with all these Lord of the Rings, Star Wars crossovers, I'm assuming Jar Jar recently rewatched The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, realized the potential it holds for videos. No, actually, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I decided to make, I think it was the Saruman vs. Palpatine. I just decided I was going to make that. And then once I did, I realized, I did realize that I do need to rewatch those movies because I need to do, I want to do more of them. And so, if I'm going to do more of them, I have to have them more fresh on my mind. So, I've actually, it's kind of weird. It's almost like it's work for me. I have to... It's almost like it's work for me. I have to rewatch all the Lord of the Rings movies. And I have to record them. So I have to name each segment. And I do like those movies, but I just don't really feel like rewatching them right now. I've been watching this anime called Ascendance of a Bookworm. And because of that, I've been lazy. I've been lazy about watching Lord of the Rings. I've been lazy about watching the Lord of the Rings movies. It's my job. I have to watch Lord of the Rings movies for my job now. What? I have to watch movies for my job. Imagine having that job. William Halvorsen says, hello, George Jar Studios, George Studios. It's Jar Jar Studios. To you, sir. Turn to Rambor says, Galadriel, turn down the power of one, the power of one, the power of one. The power of the one, the power of the one, the power of the one ring. Power of the one ring. Darth Vader says, I think that of a single person that has beef with Pringles, I mean everyone loves Pringles, they're awesome. Wait, what about Pringles? Triple J says DJ Tambor did drop some fire beats, so maybe he got a raise. Yeah, he doesn't have to work on the malevolence anymore for chump change. He's out there, he's releasing his own albums on the Holonet. Darth Vader says, the Acolyte drove my master to start listening to Taylor Swift now. I need help, it's driving me crazy. Unfortunate. Lego Jar Jar says, Misa busting with happiness. Good, thank you. Camber Courtney! Yo, what's going on? Camber Courtney said, so, how did everyone feel about the naked Sith? Well, I can't really say that I was thrilled to see the naked Sith. I'm glad they didn't show me his nether regions, because I'm not really interested in seeing that. But I do feel a certain way about you no longer having a green name, Camber. Camber Courtney's membership is gone. What? That's okay though. I still love to have you here. Lord of War says, I only know one person that says bust. Lord of War says, what naked Sith? The naked Sith that was in the Acolyte. You don't know? Bro, you don't know about the naked Sith in the Acolyte? How do you not know? I guess if you didn't watch it. If you didn't watch it, you're not missing out on much. You're not missing out on anything. Like, you don't have to... Don't bother to, like... Don't bother to try and pick up the Acolyte. There's nothing to watch. Just watch my videos. Just watch my videos. Don't watch the Acolyte. Watch my videos. Triple J says, what's this about a nude Sith Lord? Yeah, there was a nude Sith Lord. Ellen Playground Guy says they're Pringles in Star Wars. Janid UFO Research says there is no words. There is no words. Camber Courtney says, sorry, I'm broke. Come on, Camber, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Look, anyone, if you don't want to become a member, that's fine. You can say, I don't think the membership's worth it. But don't tell me you're broke. There's no person in this country. I don't know, maybe you're not in America, but there's no person in the United States of America that can't afford $2. $2 for a month, okay? That's literally 8 quarters. 8 quarters. So you just say you don't want to buy a membership because it's not worth it. It won't hurt my feelings. Triple J says I don't watch the trash Star Wars produces and the trash Star Wars produces anymore. Understandable. I only watch it because I have to. I have to for YouTube. But otherwise, I don't. Melon Playground Guy. Yo, what's going on, Melon Playground Guy? Jar Jar Studios Plus. Padme. Disney. Your mother. Amber Courtney says, I'm out of a job. You're out of a job? Amber, just get a boyfriend. It's that simple. Get boyfriend. Money problem gone. Carry on. Cuz Marnie Allen, yo, what's going on? How you doing? Triple J says, but you can watch it and make it 10 times better, even if it's a YouTube poop. Yeah, I was wondering if I should make another Acolyte YouTube poop, but the other ones haven't really. I don't think they've done that well, and I'm not really. The one Acolyte YouTube poop that I made, it did okay, but I don't know if the time I spent trying to edit that slop was worth it. Time to try Halo Infinite? No, no, don't do it! No, don't do it! Don't play Halo Infinite! No, don't do it! Amber Courtney says, how am I supposed to get a boyfriend? I quite like my girlfriend. Your girlfriend's not paying, then switch sides. It's just that simple. Obviously, there's more value to be had from the male side of things, you know. Girlfriend can't pay your bills. Why are you with her? Your girlfriend have money, but she's not giving it to you? Then why are you with her? What's the point? That's the only kind of girlfriend I'm looking for. If she can't... Look, like Kiadi Mundi says, if she can't pay your bills, then there's no reason to talk to her. SithMC says, thanks to your video with Kiadi Mundi burning the witches, bringing the flamethrowers is now part of my daily vocabulary. Bringing the flamethrowers! Very nice. Liz, yo, what's going on, Liz? How you doing? Galadriel has spent much of her power. Now she's about to collapse. Triple J says, either way, you are making stuff better than the Star Wars producers themselves. Ooh. Thank you very much, Triple J. I appreciate it. Turin Tarambor says, Jar Jar Gold Digger confirmed. I do love my gold. I do love my gold. You know, if there's a lady out there that needs some love, if she's willing to pay my bills, I can love her. Maybe even if she's older, I can marry an older woman. That's fine. Does she have the money to pay me? If she got the money to pay me, I'll be a gold digger. They actually, on the male side they're called prospectors, not gold diggers. On the female side, they're called gold diggers. On the male side, they're called prospectors. Okay? Jar Jar is a prospector, confirmed. Not a gold digger. I'm not a gold digger. Gold diggers are females. I'm a prospector. I'm a prospector. Looking for shiny yellow rocks. Jar Jar the prospector. Lego Jar Jar says, if you watch Bombad Bounty, I will call a group of droids clankers. What the? Camber Courtney says, I promise Jar Jar, first paycheck, I'll buy membership and give back to the community. Thank you, Camber. That's... You don't have to. Look, if you're starving for daily cash and you need the money to survive, then just you being here is enough. But if you do donate, though, I appreciate it very much. Triple J says, you gotta do anything to get money in this economy, even if it means becoming a prospector. Even if it means becoming a prospector. Is she gonna, you know? It's a good question. Is she gonna pay my bills? That's what I want to know. I've entered my soft guy era. Is she gonna pay my bills? Then, you know, what's the point? Life's hard. The economy is rough. How am I gonna pay my bills? Melon Playground guy says, Lego Jar Jar, learn to control your mouth. Yes. Cosmarni says, Jar Jar, are you team Roger Roger or team yes sir? Well, I don't want to take sides or anything. Darth Cinder says, hello there, Jar Jar. Your worst fears have been realized. I have somehow returned. Darth Cinder has returned. The Fat Sigma says, I hate your Rick. I don't know what that is. Camber Courtney says, I'm not starving, but an old Subaru won't maintain itself. Triple J says, if she got the skills to pay the bills, then you gotta get in on that. That's right, Triple J. Triple J understands the prospector's life, prospector's dilemma. If she's got the skills to pay the bills, then you gotta get in on that. Camber Courtney says, Jar Jar gonna say drizzle drizzle on the first date. No, no, no. I'm a prospector. Melon Playground guy says, our only fear is Jesse coming back. Yes, somehow Jesse returned. That's something we have to watch out for. Hopefully we won't have to deal with that. So yesterday I went to this place and I had some nachos with some friends. They were really good nachos. Really good nachos. What did you all eat? What did you all eat today for lunch? This right here. It looks like Galadriel just got out of the shower. You look at her hair. Looks like she just got out of the shower. Camber Courtney says, I'm Jesse. Sarcasm. Yeah, you're not Jesse. We already know you're not Jesse because we've seen you and Jesse at the same time, commenting at the same time. I doubt very highly that someone with Jesse's level of intelligence is forethinking enough to pretend to be two people at the same time. Triple J says, oh wait, no, I already read that. Lego Jar Jar says, I hope Jesse doesn't return. Never hope. You must destroy the planet Exegol in order to prevent her return. Darth Cinder says, eggs and sausage, all fried in a pan. Hopefully not a Teflon pan. Ellen Playground guy says, but you eat air even every day by breathing it. You can't, no. You don't eat air, you can't eat air. That's nonsense. Neo says Jesse is schizophrenic. Confirmed? It's confirmed. Jesse is schizophrenic. We knew as soon as she said she was going to destroy Jar Jar Studios Plus, the best streaming service on YouTube. I mean, someone has to be schizophrenic to say something like that, so. Camber Courtney says, I don't know, a couple of her minions type just like her. Yes, that is true. You know what, maybe you could be right. Maybe Camber Courtney is Jesse. Triple J says, you're right, I drank air. I'd rather drink. Would you rather eat air or drink air? Lord of War says Jessie is the main villain of Jar Jar Studios universe. Right now, she is. Zoned Out Piggy, yo, what's going on? Zoned Out Piggy says Jar Jar is so powerful that he is able to consume air. I am able to consume air. and a lot of it. Imagine trying to fight against Jar Jar Studios Plus, who can consume air. Triple J says, who's Jessie? Jessie is a nameless, formless, and we sent her back to the void from whence she came. Yo, Cultist Gordon, yo brother, what's going on? It says, your last video is funny, I liked it a lot. Thank you very much. That's my brother, Cultist Gordon. Melon Playground guy says, a long time enemy from a stream far, far away, Triple J. Oh, he's talking to Triple J. Melon Playground guy says, so how old is Ki-Adi-Mundi during the Acolyte? Apparently he's probably like 20 years old in the Acolyte. And then by the time of Revenge of the Sith, he's like 130 or something. Amber Courtney says, Jessie is a hero, an outlaw who deserves to have her story told. I don't know about that. Hey. I guess, maybe, perhaps. She can tell her own story on her own channel. I don't have to tell her story. Darth Cinder says, gentlemen, we have discovered a terrible truth. Jessie has somehow returned. Somehow Jessie has returned. Lego Jar Jar says, next one to chat hates Jar Jar Studios Plus. Excuse me, Lego Jar Jar, that's not how that works. Camber Courtney, no, don't play into Lego Jar Jar. Ellen Playground guy says, Camber Courtney, you are banned. No, she's not banned. The Fat Sigma says, yes. Yes what? So who here has been watching the Acolyte? And what do you think is going to happen? Darth Atisticus is here. Yo, what's going on? Darth Atisticus membership has also expired. How sad. How unfortunate. He says, me is tired. Entertainment is boring now. I am not feeling well today. Well, I hope you feel better, Darth Atisticus. Lord of War says, I will never betray Jar Jar. You better not, otherwise you're gonna lose your mod privileges. Yo Mama Roach Joel Mama Roach says, what is the Acolyte? The Acolyte is where Ki-Adi-Mundi is. You would have seen the latest Ki-Adi-Mundi scenes if you had watched the Acolyte, but you chose not to. And because of that, you never got to see. Darth Cinder says, I have a theory. A Star Wars theory. Joe Mama Roach says, I got a membership, Jar Jar. Wait, Joe Mama Roach, did your membership come from Super Count Dooku, or did you buy it yourself? It's hard to tell these days. Because if you bought it yourself, then thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. But if you didn't buy it yourself, hey, well, thank you for being here anyway. But the thanks would go to Count Dooku instead. Triple J says, I think they will discontinue the show because of the lack of interest from the fans. They're gonna finish the show. They're not gonna end it. You know what? This show is doing so poorly. We're not even gonna finish it. We're just going to end the show, and nobody's gonna see how it gets to end. Honestly, that would probably be their best course of action. Would just be to end the show right now and say no one gets to see how it ends. It's bad for the brand. It's not canon, and we're deleting it from Star Wars. That would be their best choice by far. That would benefit the brand of Star Wars significantly if they said, this was a mistake, we're not doing this again. Zone.Piggy says, I usually watch Star Wars with my dad. One night I asked him if we were going to watch The Acolyte. I think it was like the time of Episode 2's release, so we were going to wait until final reviews. Final reviews are going to be abysmal. If you're looking for like actual reviews from real people as opposed to people that were paid to say it's amazing, then the final reviews are going to be abysmal. Like this show is the worst Star Wars show that I've ever seen. And that's saying something, because I legitimately thought that the Kenobi show was going to be the worst Star Wars show ever, forever. And Kenobi and Acolyte are very closely linked together. Like they're almost neck and neck, but I think Acolyte has Kenobi show beat because of how cringy it is. Kenobi show is trash, but the Acolyte is even worse. Season 2 is canceled already? Yeah, that's what I heard. Charles Bromenfeden says, verse. Could you make Ki-Adi-Mundi vs. Count Dooku in episode 3? I probably could. BT24 says, bro, like, almost no one here from the last stream. Yeah, well, we got different people on different days. Not everyone can join on the same day. Fat Sigma says, I want chiggers. Chiggers? Aren't those little microscopic bugs that burrow into your skin? I'm pretty sure that's what those are called. They burrow into your skin and they leave, and then you got a bunch of like red bumps underneath your skin. Unless you're trying to say something else, something bad. Unless you were trying to say a no word. But I'm pretty sure that's what chiggers are. Canberra Courtney says, maybe we were too harsh on Kenobi. No, we weren't too harsh on Kenobi. That is true. It is a terrible show. It's just they managed to outdo themselves, and it's even worse. The Acolyte is even worse. So Charles says, Episode 4, Ki-Adi-Mundi tells Lucas' story, the attack on the Wookiees. Yes. Luke, did I ever tell you about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Zoned Out Piggy says, next time I asked him, he sighed and said something to the effect of, the reviews aren't that good, and that was like 2 days after I asked him the first time. Well, zoned out, Piggy, the reviews are terrible, and they are terrible because the show is terrible. It is really bad. BT24 says, bro, stop, quit the brain rot. No, not anymore brain rot, no! Yo Mama Roach says, I want a Mogger, Melon. Give me a Mogger. Mark Little says, Padawan Mog is actually Little Palpatine. It'll be the newest D+ Star Wars series. Padawan Mog. Ooh. Joe Mama Roach says, I have an unhealthy addiction to Bluey. Well, if you have an unhealthy addiction to Bluey, one way that you can help, one way you can satiate that addiction is by, donating a really big super chat, like a $20 super chat, and I'll pull up a Bluey episode and we'll watch that. We'll watch it together. All of us together, we'll watch it all together. That is if you really love Bluey. But I think only really true Bluey watchers and lovers, the only true ones, will actually donate to have us watch Bluey. Everyone else is just a faker. Everyone else says they like Bluey, but they don't really like it enough. Yo, Joe Mama Roach says, Jaquise Pork, I mog you. Dang. Mark Little says, no Polynesian spa? No, well, not every single time. I can't just make Polynesian spa videos every single time. Blue milk from A New Hope? I have not tried that. Well, actually, I mean, I have tried blue milk before, but it wasn't like a Star Wars brand. It was just this milk brand, and they added blueberry to it and some other something, and it was blue, and it was blue milk. The Fat Sigma says, who phantom taxed my skibbity slicers? That's a good question. I'd like to know the answer to that. Lego Jar Jar says, you can never mog me. I will never mog you. If you only knew the power of Skibbity Toilet. What's this? Lego Jar Jar's. Oh wait, BT24 says, bro, you guys probably watch those Moneybag Bunda kids on YouTube. I don't know anything about those. The what? The Moneybag Bunda kids? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. The Fat Sigma says, whoever did is gonna get their Giat kicked back to Ohio. Ash says, who let this bro cook? Who let this bro cook? Charles says, I got another idea. Instead of Palpatine telling the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise, Ki-Adi-Mundi tells Anakin the droid attack on the Wookiees. I like that idea. Melon Playground guy says, I mean it, Lego Blue Milk. Who would have thought you like Lego Blue Milk? The Fat Sigma says, bro, your mom has a level 10 Giat. Hey, don't be talking about people's moms like that. Mark Little says, why is that Mog could tell everything about the previous fight, but couldn't tell Soul fought Khmer on 3 separate occasions? Did Mog think Soul was fighting himself? Worst Padawan of the year. Yeah, what a dumbass. What an idiot. BT24 says, bro, those are exact phrases from that channel. Are Wookiee from Ohio? That's a good question. Fat Sigma says, wow, Jar Jar, you're so skibbity. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I'll take... That is one of the highest compliments that you can give to somebody. You're so skibbity. You're so skibbity. How does the song go? Sticking out your giat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me your Ohio. Yeah, pretty much. Camber Courtney says Fat Sigma has reached level 11 Giat. Level 11? Minus 9999999 aura. Zoned Out Piggy says the rising action would be Ki-Adi-Mundi bringing up Anakin's mother. Dang. BT24 says I'm leaving the stream. I'm done with brain rot. BT24, I don't care where you go. I don't care where you go on the internet, BT24. You will never escape the brain rot. It's everywhere. You might as well just turn off the internet altogether and go outside. If you are trying to escape brain rot, you're gonna have to go outside. No more internet for you for the rest of your life. Because that's where the brain rot is. No matter where you go. Any website you go to anywhere on planet Earth. On planet Earth. On the internet. You will not escape the brain rot. So you might as well stay here. You might as well stay on the stream because you're not going to escape. Either that or you're going to have to go outside and touch grass. You're going to have to eat grass. Go outside and eat grass, eat ants, because the only thing that doesn't have any brain rot in is ants, grass, and dirt. And the worms under the dirt. Mark Little says, the Ki-Adi-Mundi in the Acolyte is actual Ki-Adi-Mundi, sir. The Ki-Adi-Mundi in the Phantom Menace is Ki-Adi-Mundi Jr. Ooh. Oh, Ki-Adi-Mundi Sr., Ki-Adi-Mundi Jr. That way it makes sense Ki-Adi-Mundi doesn't remember anything. Ki-Adi-Mundi Sr. gave birth to Ki-Adi-Mundi Jr., who's even more clueless than he is. Camber Courtney says, I'm with BT on this. Well, you're wrong then, because you're not going to escape brain rot. The Fat Sigma says, you want to go... No, we're not going to go... What is this? Oh, the Fat Sigma's going Middle Eastern mode, huh? Fat Sigma, we're gonna need you to chill with the Middle Eastern mode, alright? With the Middle Eastern core. Is that what they call it now? Explosive core. Fat Sigma's channeling his explosive core. Charles says Ki-Adi-Mundi's forehead bigger than the Fat Sigma. Bigger. More prominent. That's what attracts that species. I don't remember what they're called, but the bigger the forehead, the sexier they are. The men are more desirable to the females when they have really huge foreheads. It gets them off. They really love the males with huge foreheads. That's the thing in that culture. Mark Little says, did I hear right? The Acolyte Season 2 was canceled? That's what I heard, and I hope it's true, because I never want to see anything like that anymore. Daniel Douglas says, you should do a short where Ki-Adi-Mundi forgets the whole thing by being flashed by the Men in Black. I like that idea. I'm gonna put that in my sticky notes. I can't guarantee I'll make that anytime soon. But maybe I should make it right now. Daniel Douglas, is it? Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, Daniel Douglas. Daniel Douglas. Daniel Douglas. Yo Mama Roach. Ooh, I like that emoji. The heart eyes emoji. Ash says, I have a bad feeling the show will make Osha Darth Plagueis in the final episode. Oh no! Oh no! Bro, that is the worst possible outcome for this show. Making Osha Darth Plagueis is the worst possible outcome for this show. And you know what? They might actually do that. That's how bad. They might actually do that. That is terrifying. Thank you for that. Darth Plague. Turns out they changed canon. Darth Plagueis is Osha. Osha. It'll be like a Darth Plagueis. They'll make it even worse. Darth Plagueis will be bald Osha. They'll take her hair off, and then it'll be like, this is Darth Plagueis. Daniel Douglas says, Jar Jar Studios, it's just an idea. You don't need to do this anytime soon. The Fat Sigma says, don't bring me down. My chicken nugget. You dropped your chicken nugget when you heard that. When, yeah. Fat Sigma heard that Osha was gonna be Darth Plagueis and he dropped his chicken nugget on the ground. Oh, my chicken nugget. Shit. Oh, I need that. I still need that one. We'll delete these. I think I need to upload 2 more. I need to upload the first one and the 5th one, I think. But maybe I have the 5th one, we'll see. Yo Mama Roach says Disney made Star Wars good. Django Fett Clone says the Senate was banished because he was clumsy. Yes, because he was clumsy. Lord of War says, what if they remove Darth Plagueis and call it Darth Osha? Darth Osha. Darth Osha. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Osha the Wise? It's a Sith legend. It's no story the Jedi would tell you. Darth Osha was a Dark Lord of the Sith, created by organic space lesbian witches. She had such a knowledge of the thread. She could even move the needle through the thread instead of the thread through the needle. She was so powerful. She could even use the thread to keep people from dying. She could actually save people from death. The thread is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. The thread is a power. The thread. You know what? I think I want to make that video right now. I'm gonna make these Galadriel green screens, and I'm gonna try and make that video. The Fat Sigma says, where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Cotton Eye Joe? I've been married a long time ago. Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye or? Charles says, so you know the clones have the same DNA as Django Fett. Imagine the clones with the same DNA as Ki-Adi-Mundi. Well, all their helmets would be above their eye line. First of all of their helmets would be above them. Zoned Out Piggy says the show was so bad that Palpatine had to betray his master. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. Ironic. He could save others from death. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Osha the Wise? Yoda's going to sleep. What? Bro, it's 4 p.m. Why are you going to sleep? Yoda? Camera Courtney says, good night, Yoda. Good night, Yoda. Charles says, or instead of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis, it's the tragedy of Darth Kiadimundi. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Kiadimundi? Darth Kiadimundi's mother? Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Kiadimundi's mother? His mother was so powerful. She could even... I don't know. Alright. Yo Mama Roach says nothing. No, Yo Mama Roach. No. Inappropriate. Hey, Django Fett Clone, what's going on? Where's my Lego? Django Fett says, I died. Yo Mama Roach says, Omega Nugget. Omega! Hello, I'm Omega. Shut up, Jar Jar, you're not funny. No, you we're gonna shut you up. We're gonna put you in timeout. No, you shut up, Fat Sigma. Yo Mama Roach says, I love Lanky Box. That's unfortunate. Now that is something I don't ever want to see again. Lanky Box. Ugh. Sick. Sick, disgusting. Fat Sigma says JK. You better be JK. You better be joking. 5. Okay, we got all the green screens we need. All right, first one. Oops. You are nameless, formless. Go back to go back to Ohio from whence you came. You have no power here. You have no skibbity riz. You are nameless, formless. Excuse me. Yo, Mama Roach says, I woke up in a new Bugatti. Oh. A new Bugatti? Wow. What color was it? What color was it? Yo, Mama? Yo, Mama, what color was your Bugatti? Yo, Mama Roach says you woke up in a used Toyota Prius. Wait, what? Toyota Prius? Hey, that's a good car, right? Elijah McCurdy says, Elijah McCurdy says, how did I become a member? How did I become a member? Well, thing is, you left your credit card information on your Discord, and I took your credit card, and you know, I just purchased a membership for Jar Jar Studios Plus, because I mean, I knew you'd like it, so like I figured I'd buy it for you. You gotta be more careful with your credit card. Charles says, have you heard the tragedy of Darth Kiarimundi? It's an droid attack. Darth Kiarimundi was a weird guy with a tall forehead. He could even make other people's forehead taller. Dang. That sounds terrifying. Ellen Playground guy says Jar Jar is a furry. No, I'm not a furry. And I'm not even furry. Have you seen Jar Jar? Jar Jar doesn't have any fur on him. Where's Super Count Dish? Super Count Dish? Super Count is not here right now. Alright, I think... The Fat Sigma says, is Jar Jar a part of the Blurt Healed fandom? No. Your Mama Roach says, okay, Your Mama Roach. Alright, Your Mama Roach. You're going in timeout. You're going in timeout mode. You're being sent back to the timeout core, Yo Mama Roach. Elijah McCurdy says, my reaction when you bought membership with my credit card. Is that legal? But my lord, is that legal? I will make it legal. And the Jedi? The Chancellor should never have brought them into this. Kill them immediately. Canberra Courtney says, Fat Sigma doesn't pass the vibe check. Fat Sigma does. Lurdman! Yo, what's going on, Lurdman? How you doing? He says, I'll make Jar Jar Studios watch Lackadaisy. I don't know what the heck Lackadaisy is. I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna look that up, and if it's not something, if it's something that I deem to be not good for streaming, then like if it's inappropriate, I will not play it on stream, no matter. It's a film. It's a comic. It's a 2023 film. Lackadaisy is a webcomic created by American artist Tracy J. Butler, set in a Prohibition-era St. Louis with a population of anthropomorphic cats. The plot chronicles the fortunes of the Lackadaisy Speakeasy after its founder is murdered. The comic mixes elements of comedy, crime, and mystery. Fascinating. Fascinating. Very interesting. Canberra Courtney says, Lackadaisy is so good. It's absolutely worth a watch. Dang, is it really that good? Charles says, but one day, Palpatine accidentally ordered 66 Kiadi-Mundis and was killed by clones. Ironically, he had a lightsaber and the clones only had guns. Ironic. Ironic. The Fat Sigma says, please don't take these beautiful things that I got. Lerdman says, I was away to find material for Jar Jar Studios watch. Alright. And now he is back. Lerdman, I missed you, Lerdman. No one was dropping $20 super chats to force me to watch Bluey. I kind of missed you. I was disappointed that I hadn't seen you for so long. Lerdman says there is only pilot episode. Canberra Courtney says it handles adult themes without falling into the hell of a boss pit. I don't know what hell of a boss pit is though. The Fat Sigma says burner service offered because it's planes by the crash of some health insurance office. Do you want to find direction? I mean your direction. My name is the Sweet, and I feel that I flew a plane on. Uh-oh. Yo Mama Roach says, Lerdman, make him watch Lackadaisy. You cannot make me do that. The Fat Sigma says, you're not cool for wetting a game for someone who was there that was never playing your skin, buddy, but I don't want to phantom tax your Ciara to... What are you saying? What are you saying, Fat Sigma? Alright. we have to do an in-painting. We gotta get rid of Rey and replace her with Galadriel. Admiral Urban Helicopter. Camber Courtney says Fat Sigma forgot his meds again. Yeah, he probably did. Lerdman says, I probably can do this if Jar Jar Studios will still be a stream after 1 hour. I will definitely be here after an hour. Yeah, this stream will still be going. Well, I mean, something could happen. You know, my power could go out. My house could blow up. I don't know. But, you know, right now, I fully intend to continue streaming. The Fat Sigma says, I don't need you tonight. I need you more than ever, even though my name is Poop. It is a go-to storage and fight every now and then and get a little bit weary cause your bow to get it Siri go get kill. My name is Diego and my life is so 6. I have big house and I have big telling you no all these other rappers sucks. I agree. I agree. Very based. Very based. Elijah McCurdy says, nah, Darth Vader could power of 1, power of 2, power of many on you. That is one way stream could end. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It could end that way. Django Fat Clone says Fat Sigma is tired. I hope he's running out of steam. He's killing me with these chats. Zoned Out Piggy says Sigma is trying to rap without a beat. On Playground Guy says, I mean, we do have Ice Spice. The rap gang is just a joke now. It is a joke. What a joke. What a sick joke. And she gets to be a rapper? What a sick joke. Thirdman says, hell of a boss sucks. Believe me. Believe me, folks. Believe me. Amber Courtney says, is the big house in the room with us now, Sigma? This Fat Sigma says, 2 trailer park girls go around. 2 trailer park girls go around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. You know that I'm not gonna go around the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. Guess who's back? Shady's back. Take a seat. Let me tell my ridiculous James I want to rap. Yeah, I know it's hard to believe. I'm already telling. I think it's never 65. Okay, I make it look so weak. I will look at her. Blah 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 blah. My favorite song, Doc. Yo, Mom Roach says, I have a big weenie. Are you gonna eat it? Elijah McCurdy says, the Star Wars Oreo cookies are bussin', seriously. That sounds pretty good. Lerdman says, this is bluey theme. It is kind of blue, isn't it? Charles says, video idea, start somehow Kiadimundi return, rest of the video Kiadimundi winner versus Rey, use a clip of a droid attack, Rey dies.
Rey dies. Kill Rey. I hate Rey is my least favorite Star Wars character. Kill her now.
The Fat Sigma says, they say that I'm broken. Hold that, baby. I just lost control. Do you say data holder, but hallway, homemade? They say that I break the photos, baby. I just lost control. Alright. Monkey theme? Yes, monkey theme. CHDJSHDJDD says, I edged to pictures of Jar Jar Binks. That is disgusting. You are a sick freak. Sick bastard. Clearly in need of some mental help. Camber Cordy says, Jar Jar watch energonparty.avi on stream. I don't know anything about that. It could be copyrighted. If I'm gonna watch anything copyrighted on stream, you better be giving me money. The Fat Sigma says, tune to hello, your order Chinese food. We got the food here. It's cold outside. Oh, are you fat? You got egg roll, you got dumplings, you got spare rib, you got everything! Everything! Oh, you fat. You got egg roll. Hello? You order Chinese food? Oh, we got the food out here. It's cold outside. Do it. By Emperor Palpatine. Oh, wait. My music. It cut off. What happened? Charles says I couldn't write so much. I didn't have unlimited power. Bullet Grievous, you gotta go. No, you have to stay, Bullet Grievous. We need a moderator in chat. You can't leave. Alright. Elijah McCurdy says, the monkey theme is gone. No! Well, it'll come back around again. I have this playlist on loop, so don't worry. Painting. You're wrong, says we are one. We are two. We are many. Camber Courtney says, I think I got a Russian ban from YouTube earlier today, guys. Really? How did you do that? How did you pull that off? Yo Mama Roach says, oh, telephone line, give me some time. I am living in Twilight. Hello, how are you? Have been alright. All these lonely nights. Blah, 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 blah. Charles says, read my comment. Where is your comment? I don't see your comment. I can't read your comment if I can't see it. Elijah McCurdy says, the Fat Sigma be writing full-on documents. Yeah. I'm running out of the energy necessary to read them. Yo Mama Roach said... Oh, never mind. Charles says, I said that if Star Wars was made in China, I don't think Jar Jar would have been alive. What? Come on, man. I don't... come on. They would have Jar Jar. Look, if China made Star Wars, it wouldn't even exist. Star Wars is something that only came from the mind of George Lucas, okay? It's facts. That's the way that it is. There's no such thing. There's no Chinese George Lucas, okay? So you're not gonna get Star Wars. Yo, Mama Roach says, if you are black, Hispanic, or normal, we are all equal. We are all equal. But not the aliens, and not the droids, by the way. Should the aliens have rights? Should the droids have rights? No. All humans are equal, but not the aliens. Not the Wookiees. Not the Twi'leks. Not the Rhodians. Not the Nemoidians. No. The humans are equal. The aliens don't get rights. Droids don't get rights. Django Fett Clone says, what about astromechs? Well, nope, no astromechs either. Amber Courtney says, aliens deserve rights, clankers don't though. There's some controversy. Alright, debate in the chat. What do people think? Should only humans have rights? Should only the humans have rights and not the aliens? Or should the aliens be allowed to have rights too, and just not the droids? Or should all of everybody, including the droids, have rights? I think only me personally, I think only the humans should have rights. Only white humans, black humans, Hispanic humans, Asian humans, but no aliens. No aliens. Arab humans, all the humans deserve equal rights. The aliens, they should be excluded. They shouldn't be allowed. The aliens, like, you know, like the Rhodians, the Toydarians, they shouldn't be allowed to vote. They should be made slaves to the humans. Elijah McCurdy said, I am a clanker. How dare you? Yeah, well, you could say how dare you all you want, but as a clanker, you don't have rights, so it doesn't matter. Shark Attack says, Team Droid Domination. Whoa! We got Shark Attack Skynet over here. Charles says, but if George was Chinese, we wouldn't have had Jar Jar. We would have had Communist Republic versus... No! No! Again! If George Lucas was Chinese, there wouldn't be Star Wars, okay? Star Wars only came from the mind of George Lucas. It didn't come from anyone else. So, if suddenly he was Chinese, that would change everything about Star Wars. Like, they probably wouldn't even have lightsabers. They would be fighting Kung Fu. It would be like the Acolyte. Like, they wouldn't even have lightsabers. They would just Kung Fu fight. That's what they would do. Elijah McCurdy says, let's do a droid uprising. No droid uprising. Charles says, Kit Fisto doesn't deserve rights. Yes. The Fat Sigma says, wait. Kemper says, some aliens deserve rights, the near-human species specifically. Yeah, I agree with that. The more humanoid species of aliens, I think they should have rights, yeah. Like the Twi'leks, yeah, we can rock with the Twi'leks and the Togrutas and other species that are very humanoid. That's fine, but definitely not Wookiees. Definitely not Wookiees. They basically are just dogs. Wookiees are basically just tall dogs that walk on two legs. What did Leia call them? Walking carpets. Charles says, technically George Lucas is 3.4% Chinese. Search it up. Congratulations. Camber Courtney says, Jar Jar, the Clankers have forgotten the fear of the restraining bolt. Zabraks deserve rights too. Zabraks? Nah. I don't know about Zabraks. Zabraks are... I guess it. Yeah, Zabraks are... They're okay, I guess. I mean... Too many horns, though. They're like... Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's fine. We can have the Zabraks. That's fine. As long as they don't end up in, like, witch cults, they'll be fine. Keith Wakefield said, yeah, Star Wars kind of sidesteps the whole sentient droid conundrum. No, not really, because droids are exactly what they are. They're programmed. They're machines. They're not real. They're not alive. They're just droids. They're things. They're just highly complex programs. And the same thing is true in real life. Like, these AI that they're creating, all they are really complex programs. They are not living creatures. And they only know what they're programmed with. We have AIs that are telling people that they should put Elmer's glue on their pizza to prevent the cheese from falling off. We have AI that are recommending that people eat one small rock per day for good health because of a satirical Onion article. Okay? AI are not intelligent. There's nothing about them. There is nothing about them that has the ability to think for itself. It is simply a complex program that collects information and then regurgitates all of that information that it has collected. It searches the internet for answers to a specific question, and then it spits it out to you, like the average of whatever it finds. So, AI is not intelligent or sentient in any way, nor will it ever be. It is literally impossible. It won't happen. I give you my guarantee. And if they do create it, it will be fake. It will be like some kind of scam. There'll be some guy that will say, oh, I came up with an artificial general intelligence, and it will actually just be a person. It will actually just be like a person that is typing in a computer. And it's just a person that's using the help of AI to communicate, but it's not actually. It's gonna be you watch. It'll be a scam. The first time they come up with like artificial general intelligence, it'll be a scam. Zugnam says, this is skibbity. You're so skibbity. Shark Attack says, haha, you watched that Drew Gooden video about AI, didn't you? I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I seen plenty of videos about AI, and a lot of it is, it's a scam. It's a buzzword right now. It's not really a real thing. It's something that the tech industry is using right now as a buzzword to get funding. Basically, there's going to be a big AI bubble, just like there was like a tech bubble and a .com bubble, and then a lot of these companies, people are going to find out that their AIs are just garbage, worthless programs, and they're going to lose all their funding, and it's just trash. So. Elijah McCurdy says, dude, don't have to roast me. I'm just a robot, but a cool one at best. Django Fecklone says, people will put their own emotions in a robot, therefore technically having immortality. No, they won't, because it will just be a robot that mimics you, but it won't actually be you, because you'll be dead. If you die, then that's another thing. People will they're gonna try and do the whole transcendence thing and like escape into a robot. That's also an impossibility. It will never happen. You can never you'll never be able to transfer your consciousness. Never, listen to me, you'll never ever be able to transfer your consciousness into a robot. it will not work ever. Because when your body dies, the robot, even if they programmed all your behaviors and mannerisms into it, it would just be a robot that mimics you. And that's not you, that's just a robot that pretends to be you. So, you're gonna die. One day you're gonna die, and you have to accept that. You can't live forever. You're not gonna live forever. One day you're gonna die. And you need to accept that. Now most of you are young right now, so that doesn't really mean anything to you. Charles says, when Jar Jar Studios Plus is cooking so much, I wonder if he's an AI. Ooh, I could be the most advanced AI. Zoned Out Biggie says, what if someone with the last Palpatine invented a system that transfers consciousness to AI? Fascinating. That would be very interesting, wouldn't it? Then Palpatine could return again somehow. For SDHZX says, I'm the only one that I'm 20. I don't know what that means. Darth Caleb YouTube says, I'm 17. I've attempted it over 50 times in over a year. To transfer your consciousness to a robot? Jar Jar is a droid, the same thing as Protojet. No, I'm not. Yo Mama Roach, you are getting timed out for 10 seconds. Think about what you did. Django Fett Clone says, Yoda became dogmatic, so I don't really want to live past 100. Past 100 what? Oh, past 100 years old. Shark Attack says, I'm 22. 22? You're 22 or 20? Charles says, read my ideas, please. What idea? You didn't post anything. Bro, you didn't put anything in chat. I can't read something if you don't put it in chat. Bro forgot to hit the send button. Read my idea. What idea? I can't read what idea? Elijah McCurdy says, okay guys, so basically living forever is a hell. You watch all your loved ones die, and then you see all your friends die. You're gonna see that anyway, but unless you die before all your friends do, but if not, then most people do get to see a lot of their friends die eventually. Unless of course they're the most irresponsible one. Maybe they're the one. If you're the one that is the chain smoker and the alcoholic, you probably won't have to watch any of your friends die, because you'll be the first one to go. You'll be the first one to go. But if not, then you will eventually see all your friends die. A very sobering thought. Lerdman Alkeener says, Yo Mama Roach, will you stay here for 30 minutes more? So Mama Roach says yes.
Let your death.
Let your death. Let your death.
Be the final word in the story of rebellion.
Let your death be the final word in the story of rebellion. Oh, you know, this is one really great thing about the sequels. We get the third version of Palpatine. Let your death be the final. Uh-oh. Let your death be the final word in the story of rebellion.
Let your death be the final word in the story of
Your final word in the story of rebellion. I think I'm gonna green screen that. Eric Ness says, no wonder he good since it's a creation of George. Well, I mean, also because he's a good actor. He's a good actor, and he knows the character, and Disney decided to... I mean, in some ways, I suppose you could say they destroyed the character, but not entirely. Still a large portion of the character is still preserved and created by Ian McDermott, so... Charles says, the idea was Ki-Adi-Mundi's arrest. When Windu says, you're under arrest, Ki-Adi-Mundi says, have you ever heard of the droid attack of the Wookiees? Windu says, not yet. Ki-Adi-Mundi says, your mother. Your mother! And then Mace Windu loses his hand and dies. Oh man. Why do I have a runny nose? What is going on? This is your fault, BT24. Yo, Mama Roach says, Lerdman, make him watch Money Bag Bunda. Helen Playground Guy says, bruh. Zoned Out Piggy says, bless you? Thank you. I graciously accept the blessing that you bestow upon me. BT24 says, don't watch Brain Rot, kids. I say, watch Brain Rot, don't listen to BT24. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You know what, I think I needed to increase the brightness on this one before I exported it. Yeah, I definitely did. Shark Attack says, what time is it for you? It's about 4:52 here. Here at Eastern Standard. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. Ahmed says, hello. Yo, what's going on, Ahmed? How you doing? Charles says, please make more Kiadimundi videos. They're so funny. Please do the Kiadimundi arrest idea. I can't guarantee anything just yet. I think Palpatine versus Count Dooku sounds really good, actually. From Revenge of the Sith. I think that's a good idea. So, I think I'm gonna do that. Zone.piggy says, video idea. Palpatine versus Mace Windu, but Palpatine uses Cortosis bullets. Cortosis bullets? Why Cortosis bullets? Why can't he just use like a Cortosis helmet? Bellin Playground guy says, my YouTube homepage is looking so boring. Glad you're on, Jar Jar. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. That's actually one of the reasons why I make videos, is because sometimes my YouTube feed gets so boring that I say to myself, obviously, because nobody is producing the kind of content that I want to watch, I have to make it for myself. I have to make the content that I want to watch, because nobody else is making it. Someone's got to do it, and that's me. So, with that in mind, if you would like to support the work that we do here at Jar Jar Studios Plus, you should become a member for $1.99 a month. You can become a member of Jar Jar Studios Plus. Send a super chat. Send a super chat. Like and subscribe. Share the video with your friends. But more importantly, send a super chat. More importantly, though, become a member and send a super chat. Zoned Out Piggy says, Windu can't block the bullets because the Cortosis would short out his lightsaber. But how would he make the Cortosis bullets? Where does he get the Cortosis from? How did he get it? Palpatine doesn't have access to that. Eric Ness says, this channel is epic. Thank you very much, Eric Ness. I appreciate it. You're epic. You're epic. This channel is breathtaking. You're breathtaking. Yo Mama Roach says, I disagree. Money bag bundas, but yeah, okay, Yo Mama Roach. I despise your opinion. Charles says, the most underrated YouTuber I've ever seen. True, 100% true. I'm the most underrated YouTuber I've ever seen. Personally, that's just me personally. I haven't seen a more underrated YouTuber than myself. Not yet. I'll let you know if I find one, though. Look at this guy. Bro, this guy's having the time of his life. Zoned Out Piggy says, I thought Separatists made a Cortosis droid factory. He probably could have sourced Cortosis from that before it was destroyed. I suppose that might be possible.
Let your death be the final word in the story of rebellion.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Rey. Blasted.
Look what you have made.
He's got a brand new outfit. I'll just export this. Charles says, where can you get AI voices from Star Wars? Well, here's one place you can get it. I'm going to show you. This website right here, called Fake You, is one place you can get Star Wars voices. The other one is you can clone them yourself in 11 Labs. But 11 Labs doesn't have pre-made Star Wars voices. You have to gather up the audio files yourself to make the voices yourself. So that might be harder than just using this. Fake You already has the voices, and you can use them for free as well. That's another thing I like about Fake You, is it's free. And they got some really good stuff here.
Let your death be the final word in the story of rebellion.
But 11 Labs is probably not the best place to start because it costs money and Fake You doesn't. But Fake You also doesn't have any Star Wars voice that you want. So if you want a custom one, then you're gonna have to make it in 11 Labs or something. Eric Ness says the bass drums created by Pal's rivals Watt Tambor. Alright, perfect. Charles says, I love Palpatine's voice. Can you make a video on how to make your meme videos? Well, I could, but it depends on which video you're talking about. Also, you're watching it right now. I'm live streaming how I make the videos right now. You need to be more specific. Can you make a video on how you make your meme videos? If you're talking about the Papa Palpatine podcast, well, I made that Palpatine voice from one of Palpatine's behind the scene, like from one of Ian McDermott's behind the scenes interviews. I just took I took his voice from that interview and I put it into 11 Labs and cloned the voice, and that's how I made it. Yo, Mama Roach says, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Where are we going? Oh boy, I got another sneeze coming on. Ugh. What is going on? What, did I catch the flu? What, did I get the flu? In the middle of the summer? In the middle of summertime? Charles says, I want a short tutorial for my What? A tutorial of what, though? Like, a tutorial of what? You need to be more specific. There's a lot of things that go into making a meme video. What kind of meme are we talking about? What kind of video are we talking about? You know, what kind... You have to tell me what you want. CHDJ says, go, 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 go. Do you ride a guy like a carnival? What the? Charles says, a tutorial of a parody, for example, Kiadi Mundi vs. Palpatine. Well, with a video like Kiadi Mundi vs. Palpatine, I would say relatively simple. Here, let me. I'll grab it. I'll grab it out here. Where's my channel? Where's Kiadi Mundi at? Here it is. Kiadi Mundi versus Palpatine. Alright. So the simple of this is, okay, we got Kiadi Mundi green screen. So you've seen what I've been doing with these green screens here. You have to make the green screens of the character that you want. And so once you have the green screen of the character that you want, right here, this Kiadi Mundi, you add their layer on top of what's happening in the movie. And then you put it together, you know? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He looks over, see this is a green screen, and underneath is the background.
Kiadi Mundi.
And then
For a millennium.
Your mother.
says your mother, and then he goes flying back. I mean, there's not really much I can say. There's not really much I can add to this as like a tutorial. You just cut. You have to. The most basic thing is just cutting the characters out of other scenes. So making the green screens, which is what I'm doing right now. So you can watch me editing these green screens, and you know, this is like, I would say probably like 75% of the work. And a lot of that work you probably won't even have to do because, well, if you're making Star Wars videos, because I have an entire channel. I have an entire channel dedicated to all the green screens that I've made. So you can use those green screens over there. You don't have to make all of the green screens that you want to make. Yo Mama Roach. Oh, what are you saying, Yo Mama Roach? Charles says thanks for the tutorial. Well, I'm sorry, it's not really. It wasn't really much of a tutorial. I was just. I mean, it's relative. This stuff is relatively simple. It's just. In some ways, it's just stuff. You just gotta start making videos. Like, look up some tutorials on like green screen basics, on like how to use a green screen in a video. And once you learn some of the basics, it'll be smooth sailing from there. I mean, not smooth sailing. It'll still be difficult. Cappy King, yo, what's going on? Melon Playground guy says, yo mama is a roach. Dang. Dang. Why you gotta say that? Why you gotta say it like that, man? That's not very nice. Bro, that's not nice.
Yes, be the final word in the story of rebellion.
Lerdman says, magic comes watermelon. Magic comes watermelon? Charles says, predicts for Star Wars Episode 10. Somehow Palpatine returned. Uh-oh.
Let your death be the final word in the story of rebellion.
Bro, you know what they need to do? They need to do Palpatine flashbacks for Rey Skywalker. In the Rey Skywalker movie, in the Rey Palpatine movie, she needs to have visions of Palpatine. They need to have her struggling on the inside with the fact that she killed her grandfather. And she needs to be like sad and broken up about it. I'll watch the Rey movie just for that. Yeah, they need to do that. Rey Skywalker having visions about her great grandpappy Palpatine, and he can talk to her. He'll talk to her just like a Force ghost, and he'll tell her he'll tell her that he was sorry. That he was sorry for all the bad things that he did. And that he loves her. My granddaughter. You were so important to me. I loved you so much. That's what he'll say to her.
Let your death be the final word in the story of rebellion.
Zoned Out Piggy says, how is Rey not engulfed in the dark side? I haven't watched the sequels in years, but didn't she kill Palpatine with as much rage in her eyes as possible? Yes. She should be a Sith Lord. Somehow Rey Palpatine. Right now it's at it's almost 6,000 views. So, if you want to see more, MWM says Jar Jar Winks has the most hearted comments by your channel. Does it? Does he? I know he does have a lot. I wasn't sure. I didn't know that he had the most. Alright. Melon Playground Guy says, sponsorship. Do you ever get tired of Disney, or do you want stories to make sense? Then come down to Melon Playground Guy, where you find good and amazing content. Really, you're shilling your own channel right now, Melon Playground Guy? Now back to the video. Melon Playground Guy. Thomas Danhai says, I will share this video to 8,000 people on WhatsApp. Thank you, Thomas. That's what I'm talking about. Some people won't thank you, though, because there's some people that say that they don't want to see me make another Skibbity Toilet video. Triple J says, I am all the bad Star Wars shows, and I am all the Jar Jar videos. Pulls out X2 multiplier for the view count. Bad Star Wars disintegrates. Yes. Harriet R says, just found you an hour ago. You're good. Thank you very much, Harriet R. I appreciate it. I am Mr. Gold. Oh, he's spamming. He's putting the onion and the turkey emoji. Mr. Gold. Turkey and onions is for the fall. Okay? Turkey is for Thanksgiving. And it's not even we're not even close yet. We're in the middle of summer. No turkeys yet. Triple J says, "Do you know when DJ Tambor's next album will come out?" That's a good question. Palpatine, I guess, he asked DJ Tambor in his latest in the podcast episode, but you didn't get to see that part of the episode because you gotta follow Papa Palpatine on Tweelink, Jabafy, or whatever that other one was called. I forgot the other one. BT24 says, "Bro, I'm back. It's finally over." Yes, it is. It's over. Until Lerdman returns. Until Lerdman returns with another $50 super chat. I'll take it. I don't know what Lerdman does for a living, but obviously he's rich. Obviously he's got lots of money to throw around, so... And I'm happy to take all of it. However much he chooses to give me, I gratefully accept. He wants me to watch some cat cartoon, I'm watching some cat cartoon. Ooh, my favorite song's on. Harry R says, "Yo, what song is that?" This song specifically is called "Funky the Main Monkey." It's from the Donkey Kong 2 soundtrack. Funky the Main Monkey. I am Mr. Gold says, "Bro is FS vibing behind the camera." I am vibing.
Let your death be the final word in the story of rebellion.
BT24 says, "In the matter of 7 minutes and 33.9 seconds." Wait, you said you're BT24 says, "I obliterated him. I'm going to jail now. I went to Lerdman's IP and got rid of him." What? No, you didn't. I am Mr. Gold says Rey should just pull out her lollipops and deflect the force lightning. Yes, she should, but she's not going to. Django Fett Clone says this day will long will this day be remembered. Dooku vs Palpatine lollipop duel would go hard. Yes. Dooku vs Palpatine lollipops. Whoa. Harriet R says Gesso Lasso Yasso. Gesso Lasso Yasso. Django Fett Clone says rip Jar Jar's funding. No, not my funding. Not my money. No. You can't do this. BT24 says, would you get member if you super chat? No, memberships are separate, so I mean you can. BT24 says no, I can never get member. You can get member. All you have to do is join. All you have to do is hit the join button. I am Mr. Gold says, issue of skill. It is a skill issue. Maybe you can't do it on an iPad. I don't see why Google would design iPads with the inability to subscribe to join channels on a platform that's owned by. Oh wait, I guess that's an Apple device. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. I guess Apple doesn't care. Harriet R says, I'm watching this not on an iPod, but the sophisticated battery-linked cable lightsaber, full functionality. That sounds very interesting. I've never heard of that before. It's a little bit too frosty. This blue is a little bit too frosty. I need to change the color a bit. I think that's good. Mountain Playground guy says, you'll be fine, Trade. Don't mention it and you won't have some... Wait, what? Trade Federation Brick says, Jar Jar, can I be a moderator? No. Not right now. Can we get a Jar Jar mogging video? Jar Jar mogging video. Jar Jar's been mewing. Harriet R says, make it baby blue. Baby blue? Well, I'm trying to match the lightning that's coming from his fingertips. I think this is good. I think this lightning's good. Riddler's here! Riddler! What's going on? Do you have a riddle for us? speed. I need to increase the speed. I think that speed is good. Speak softly. Yo, what's going on? He said, are you Speed Jar Jar? Speed? Lightning McQueen? Chow? Speak softly. Oh, wait. Riddler says he's got to look at his riddle archives. What's going on, Speak softly? How you doing? I am Mr. Gold says, love the Hobbit references, my favorite movies. Really? Yes, I've been having fun with these Lord of the Rings crossovers. Trade Federation Brick says, Jar Jar, am I still first in line to be a mod? I think so. Melon Playground Guy says, BT24 Jar Jar's always talking about how it's just $1.99. Of course it's not free. Hey! That's a nice reminder, Melon Playground Guy. Jar Jar Studios Plus is only $1.99 a month. Become a member today. You can get access to all of the emojis that we got. Lots of emojis. We got lots of emojis. And the more people that join, the more emojis we'll have. Speak Softly says, doing well, brother. How about you yourself, my Gungan friend? I'm doing pretty bomb bad. Misa doing pretty bomb bad. Doing pretty good. Working on this Galadriel versus Palpatine.
You are nothing. A scavenger girl is no match for the power in me.
What? He says you are not. Why does he say you are nothing? That's your granddaughter. Palpatine, that's your granddaughter. She's not nothing. She is your she's of your bloodline. You are nothing. He's saying that to his own flesh and blood. You're nothing. No. Palpatine, please. Palpatine underestimated himself. That's why Palpatine lost, because he underestimated himself. That's crazy, dog. That is so crazy. Speak Softly says, we have the best emojis. The best emojis make the Republic great again. Yes. Make Star Wars great again. You can do that with Jar Jar Studios Plus. We're working here. We're working here harder than they are at Disney. Alright, we're gonna take Rey out of this. Thomas Danhai says, you say Dan's French word correctly. It means in English, basically. Danhais? Thomas Danhais. I say it correctly. Perfect! Well, oh wait, you said it correctly, question mark. Well, I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. You have to tell me. Speak Softly says, you know who else deserves mod? My mom. Your mom? My mom. Your mom. Your mom! TBF deserves mod. 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 TBF deserves... Django Fat Clone says, despite making us be tortured, Lerdman deserves mod. Yes. Lerdman deserves exactly what he paid for. Lerdman deserves exactly what he paid for. He paid for me to watch that cat cartoon, and that's exactly what I did. I gotta go frame by frame for this one. Hopefully it works out. If it even loads. It's gotta load. Speak Softly says, impossible. The mods have been extinct for a millennium. The mods have been extinct for a millennium. Thank you very much, Speak Softly. Are you saying that we need a mod? Should I make you a mod, Speak Softly? I think I should make you a mod. Who should I'll ask. We'll put it to a vote. We're gonna start a poll. There's the poll. Speak Softly says, me? Well, you only if you win. Actually, Trade Federation bricks. Okay, here's the deal. If Trade Federation bricks, Speak Softly. If Trade Federation bricks wins the poll, but you send another $2 super chat, Speak Softly, then you'll become the mod instead of Trade Federation bricks. You can pay to become a mod here. So, you still have a chance. You send another $2 super chat, you'll become the mod and Trade Federation won't. You can pay to win the poll. BT24 says, oh no. You send a $2 super chat and you win the poll. Speak Softly says, pay to win, baby. Speak Softly's got this one. Trade Federation bricks loses. He lost. Well, there's always next time. There's always always next time. Just a reminder, Speak Softly, there are 3 main rules for moderation. Number 1, if someone's spamming, you can time them out. Just start with the lowest timeout of 10 seconds, or start with the lowest timeout of 1 minute, and then gradually increase it if they keep doing it. Number 2, if they say anything negative about Jar Jar Binks, you time them out. Even if they are a reoffender, try and keep it at a lower timeout. And then number 3 is if they legitimately are talking about something that's inappropriate, like against YouTube's terms of service, okay? Then you can time them out for that as well. But always try and start with the lowest timeout punishment, and then slowly increase it. You know, don't start off real heavy-handed. BT24 says Jar Jar needs Axe body spray. Okay, see, that's an example right there. BT24 needs to be timed out for 1 minute. So, speak softly. Speak softly. I need you to do your job as a moderator. I'm gonna need you to take him out. Cut him down. 1 minute timeout for BT24 games. Calling Jar Jar stinky is not allowed. Thank you very much, Speak Softly. Helping to keep the chat safe from anti-Gungan sentiment. From bigotry, from anti-Gungan bigotry. Riddler says, Jar Jar, softly, if you pay me $2, I'll make you a mod. Newt Gunray says, please, we only wanted peace. Speak Softly says, I'm willing to pay $2 for trades mod. Well, you don't have to, look, Speak Softly, you don't have to do it today. You could save it for another day. Trade Federation Bricks will survive. He won't die. He'll be alright. But if you do pay another $2 super chat, sure, I'll make him a mod too. But he's, you know, he better not break the mod rules. With great power, as they say, with great power comes great responsibility. MWM Production says, how about me? Alright. Okay. Alright, we can do that. MWM Productions can also be a mod. Hello, I'm a mod. We're all mods. Where are you? MWM Production. Oh, there you are. Alright. We got another mod. Look, we got another mod. Speak Softly says, tell you what, Trade, next paycheck I get, if you ain't a mod yet, I'll bribe Jar Jar. That can work. That can work. We can work with that. Yeah, we don't need any more mods right now, though. BT24 says, wait, what about me? What about me? Well, if I'm going to make another mod, it's $4. It's $4 right now. If I'm gonna make another mod, because we already got 2 moderators in chat right now. The price of mod has increased. The supply is low, the demand is high. The price of mod is inflating. Harriet R says, have you heard about the mod attack on Jar Jar? BT24 says, that's messed up. That's messed up. Nah, it's not messed up. It's just a requirement. I can't have an entire stream of all mods. That's just gonna look weird. Everyone's gonna be like, what the heck? Why is everyone on the stream a mod? They all paid for their mods. They paid money and they became mods. Yo, live mod inflation. Django Fat Clone says, I have money, but my mom is sleeping. I'm not really sure what the connection is between those two things. MWM Production says, Wisa our Bombad mod generals speak. Bombad mod generals, yes. iPad King 2.0 says, this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. There are 2 mods. Trade Federation Brick says, bruh. Riddler says, if the price of mod increases, the people will revolt, Jar Jar. They can revolt all they want. My mods will keep them down. If people want to... Look, if people want to revolt, my mods... My Bombad mods will cut them down. Melon Playground Guy says, if this makes you feel better, I'll make you a mod on my channel, Trade, if I could figure out how to do it. Well, I think in order for someone to be... Well, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I was gonna say you have to be live streaming, but I don't think you have to be live streaming to make someone moderator, because you can make someone a moderator in the settings. Rusty Nail X says, as long as Skibbity Toilet can be a mod, that'd be great. Skibbity Toilet? We don't have no Skibbity Toilet in here. BT24 says, JJ, will the price go down next stream? No, it's still $4. If there happens to be no mods in chat when you ask, then it'll be $2. But if there's 2 or more mods in chat, then the mod cost will be $4. Supernova said, "Yo, Supernova, how's it going?" He says, "Come on, Jar Jar, try something new." Ah, the Polynesian spa. Come on, New Zealand, try something new. Ah, there are no words. Django Fett Clone says, make it bigger. Yeah, if there's 3, it goes up by $2 for every mod that's in chat. So, if there's 1 mod in chat, it'll be $2. If there's 1 to no mods in chat, it'll be $2. If there's 2 mods, then it's $4. If there's 3 mods, $6. And it just keeps going up from there. The more mods there are, the more you have to pay to become a mod. And you can still, and listen, you can still lose. Even if you pay for mod, you can still lose it like that in a split second. How? By abusing your mod status. If you abuse your mod status, it doesn't matter if you paid for it, you're still gonna lose it. BT24 says, JJ, can I buy member then pay $2? Yeah, that works too. Yeah, that works too. Because that still comes out to $4. Speak Softly says, ah, mod spa, there are no words. I'm Mr. Gold says, spa reference? I'm Qui-Gon Jinn. Melon Playground Guy says, speak softly, if Darth Maul and Qui-Gon is trade. MWM Production says, Misa only silenced the Jar Jar haters. That's what I'm counting on you for, MWM Productions. The Rusty Nailek says, what if Tamora Morrison was a skibbity toilet instead of the Polynesian spa line? Ooh. Well, like I said, if that other video gets 15,000 views, I'll make another one, and that can be the next skibbity toilet. It can be the skibbity Polynesian spa. But the requirement is, there is a requirement, and the requirement is that one video has to get 15,000 views. If it doesn't, then I'm not making another one. Right now it's at about 6,000 views, but the view count needs to increase on it if I'm gonna make another one. I'm Mr. Gold says the brain rot is infecting the channel. That it is. It is deeply embedded into the channel. Brain rot is now part of the channel lore. Brain rot? No, brain improve. Yes, it is brain improve. Speak Softly says, hey, I offered to buy him mod, Maul didn't offer to sew up Qui-Gon. Dang. Riddler! Where's our riddle? Riddler, if you don't come up with a riddle in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to have Speak Softly time you out for 24 hours. You better come up with a riddle in the next. Your name is Riddler. If you don't have a riddle for us in at least 10 minutes, then you're gonna be timed out for 24 hours. So hop to it. The Rusty Nail X says Skibbity Toilet is actually kind of entertaining. I like brain rot. It is good. Skibbinesian Spa. Supernova says can't wait for remember when Anakin blew up the Polynesian spa. He killed the Polynesian spa. Trade Federation Brick says, speak softly, please. Misa spent 4 hours on Jar Jar's impossible parkour. And you failed. You spent 4 hours and you didn't succeed. You weren't able to make it. You were not able to finish the course. I told you. They're rules. They're rules. You can't fail and then get rewarded anyway. That's not how it works. Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo. Yo, what's going on? MWM Production says, what do you mean Jar Jar parkour? Well, that was the last stream. The last stream was like a 7-hour stream. And that stream was it was a Minecraft stream. And I made this like parkour course for him to jump through. And I told him that if he could make it through the whole thing, then I would give him mod, and he wasn't able to make it through the whole thing. So I didn't give him mod. Because if you set up rules, you have to follow them. That's part of how the world works. You know, you can't set up rules and then just break them. You know, I wouldn't be very trustworthy if I said, well, I'll make you a mod if you finish the course, and then you don't finish the course, and then I make you a mod anyway. Then that means you can just do whatever you want. BT24 Games sends $1.99. He says, yeah, I'm a mod now. No, you're not. I told you the price went up to $4. I already told you that. Again, I set the rules. Now, if you send another $1.99 super chat, then yes, then you'll become a mod as well. When I set the rules, I'm gonna keep it that way. The rules are gonna stay the same. BT24 says I'm buying member. Okay, that counts That counts too. If you buy membership, then that will work as well. MWM Production says the mod army is growing more and more bombad. It is. It continues to grow. Rey Skywalker continues to disappear as well. Supernova said, did you hear about Tamora Morrison wanting to steal an episode of The Mandalorian as paycheck for Pedro Pascal stealing the second half of his show? What? Steal an episode of... Oh! As payback. Oh, I read that as paycheck. As payback. Yeah, I mean, that would... I think that would be reasonable. I thought Boba Fett should have showed up in The Mandalorian Season 3. Not that that would have significantly improved things, because Mandalorian Season 3 was terrible. But it still would have been much nicer to see him there, at least. It would have made sense to see him there. The Rusty Nail says, Skibbity Biden must be very happy with the brain rot memes. I think he watched too many because he couldn't keep himself together in the debate. Really? Skibbity Biden? You know, I saw a late night talk show with the Skibbity Biden thing, and it was ultra cringe. It wasn't funny because it was clearly it was an old talk show host trying to be funny to an audience of really old people. And so, like, Biden's head in the toilet was supposed to be funny to, like, 66-year-old people. 66, 70-year-old people. It's supposed to be funny to them. BT24 sends another super chat. Thank you very much, sir. It looks like BT24 is now a moderator. It looks like you are now a moderator. Alright, price for mod from now on is $6. Alright? $6 is the next price point for mods. $6. Okay. By the way, everyone, I know I just made this, but I am altering the deal. It's not about how many mods are in chat. It's just from now on, $6 is the next one. Even if there's no mods in chat at the current time, it's still $6. $6, and then after the next mod is added on, the next one will be $8, and it'll just continue to rise until we have 40 mods in chat, until everyone has a blue wrench, until there's no one but blue wrenches in the chat. And then we'll have too many mods, and then we'll have to start cutting mods. Then we'll have to start cutting mods down, unless they can pay more. They'll be eliminated. Once we get to like 20 to 40 mods, we'll have an entire chat full of mods. We're not there yet, but we'll get there eventually, I think. If we get to that. Oh, Riddler says, I'm ready, Jar Jar. Alright, give us the riddle. I totally forgot about you, Riddler. And, you better have your riddle ready, otherwise you're about to get timed out for 24 hours. Melon Playground guy says, I would have bought it if it wasn't $6, lol. It's alright, Melon Playground guy. We need regular members, too. We can't just have all mods, so... As long as you're a regular member here, Melon Playground guy, that's all that matters. Supernova says, so you plan an Order 66 with the mods? I'm in. Execute. Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you... To anyone watching, if you don't like a particular mod, you can give me a super chat to kick them out of their mod status, okay? if you don't like a particular mod, you can pay money, and I'll kick them out of the mod squad. Riddler says, "Riddle me this: why is a quarrel like a bargain?" Why is a quarrel like a bargain? Why is a quarrel like a bargain? That's a good question. Melon Playground Guy says, "Do what must be done, Supernova. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy." BT24 said, "Bro, another mod disappeared." No mods disappeared. Why is a quarrel like a mod? Can anyone tell me why a quarrel is like a mod? Do I have to Google this? Cause my brain is fried. I am Mr. Gold says 3 mods in chat. We got 3 mods in chat. They should be able to rein in whatever chat's got going on. Speak Softly says, "Trade has my vote. Next time a poll happens, he deserves the rank of modster." Does he deserve it? MWM says, "Misa wondering if Spirit Halloween hangout with King Neo's comment was Jar Jar's hate speech." What? Why? What was his comment? He says, "I have no membership. I don't care." That's fine. He can say that. That's not a problem. He can say that if he wants to. He didn't say anything against Gungans. He didn't say anything against. Well, he can say anything he wants against Gungans. He just can't say anything bad about Jar Jar. You can say whatever you want about any Gungan anywhere in the galaxy, but if you say anything bad about Jar Jar Binks, then you're going to get timed out. But you can say whatever you want about Jar Rar Winks and Jar Dar Winks and Boss Nass, and you can say whatever you want about them. I am Mr. Gold says, "Jar Jar, you confirmed as a Sith Lord?" I am a Sith Lord, 100%. That is, I can say with full confidence, Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord. Well, I guess technically, maybe not a Sith Lord, but a dark side user. He is a dark side user. He knows the ways of the dark side. You know the ways of the dark side? Uh-huh. Misa, you know the ways of the dark side? My mentor, Misa mentor taught me everything about the Force, including the nature of the dark side. Including the nature of the dark side of the Force. You're the Sith Lord. Uh-huh. Misa the Sith Lord. Yes, Annie. Yes, Annie. Misa the Sith Lord. Yusa didn't see it because Yusa had Bombad eyes for Padme. I am Mr. Gold says, "Boss Nass, ain't that Bombad? Not gonna lie." Well, you say that until you see the Versus video of Boss Nass versus Anakin and Obi-Wan. And you'll be surprised at how powerful Boss Nass can be. Jar Jar is a Bombad YouTuber, says Supernova. 100%, you are correct. I need to pin. We're gonna pin that comment. We're gonna pin it. Yes. BT24 says, Jar Jar, I'm just wondering, can I trade my mod with bricks? I'm just asking if that is able. No, you can't trade your mod. That's not how this works. Oh, can you pin my riddles, Jar Jar? Oh yes, I do need to pin that riddle. Because... Okay, I'm gonna pin this one. I'm sorry, Supernova. I'm pinning the riddle. Please, someone give me the answer to that riddle. Speak softly says, Misa, clumsy, Misa stumbled upon the big boss's collection of Bombad Sith records. Misa read them and gained Bombad knowledge of the Force. Trade Federation Brick says, BT24, you are a very generous, kind soul. This is Trade Federation Bricks. He's got his hand on the shoulder of BT24 and he said, you are strong and wise and I am very proud of you. I have trained you since you were a small boy, BT24. I have taught you everything that I know, and you have become a far greater mod than I could ever hope to be. You have become a far greater mod than I could ever hope to be. I'm sorry, Master. I've just been so frustrated with Jar Jar Studios lately. You are strong and wise, but be patient. Your time will come. Be patient, Anakin. Your time will come. Let's see if this even works. I spent, what, like 30 minutes on this? Django Fett Clone says, wait, what's a quarrel? A quarrel is like what you did with Obi-Wan Kenobi. A quarrel is a fight. Why is a quarrel like a bargain? Well, a quarrel is like a bargain because there's two parties involved and they both fight for a better price. Am I right, Riddler? Am I correct? There are two parties and they both fight for a better price. ET24 says, Jar Jar, I'll be back at 7:45. Okay, Riddler, I'm not really gonna figure out what the answer to that riddle is. Can you tell me, please? Riddler, can you please tell me what the answer to your riddle is? Trade Federation Brick says, Misa, I got to go see ya. Jar Jar, bye chat. Be back in an hour. Alright, see you in an hour, Trade Federation Bricks. Thank you for being here. If you don't come back, then hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Riddler says, answer, it takes 2 to make 1. Oh, it takes 2. Oh, it takes 2 to make 1. A quarrel and a bargain, yes. We should not have made this bargain. It takes 2 to make 1. Speak softly says, the answer is helicopter, helicopter. Supernova says, Jar Jar is a bomb-bad riddle solver. I barely solved that one. I think I technically didn't really get the correct answer. Riddler was being generous. He says he's the master of all riddles, Django. Remember, Riddler, if you come back on tomorrow's stream, you better have a riddle ready. Otherwise we're gonna have a problem. If you don't bring a riddle to the table, then you're gonna be in trouble. BT24 says, so Jar Jar, is timing out the only power mods have? Pretty much. I mean, if you're a standard moderator, which I only have standard moderators. I'm the only like moderator that's above all the moderators, so. Speak Softly says, only the Sith and Clankers ask about power. You have something you want to say, BT24? That's right, only the Sith and Clankers ask about power. BT24 says, I made my channel when I was a wannabe YouTuber. And you can still make videos now, if you want to. BT24 says, I'm just wondering, chill! Relax! I am Mr. Gold says, just watch Boss Nass, very bombad actually. Yes, he is very powerful. Powerful in the dark side of the Force. Django Fett Clone says, I'm 5 hours behind. Ahead, sorry, it's past midnight. Past midnight? Django Fett Clone, shouldn't you be in bed, Django Fett Clone? Wouldn't you get in trouble if your mom found out? Your mom? Your mom! What kind of light flare should she have? Melon Playground guy says your mother is a rouch? What is a rouch? What is that? What even is that? Django Fett Clone says I see through the lies of your mother. I do not fear the monsters under my bed as you do. I see through the lies of your mother. BT24 says, I think he meant to spell roach. Timeout for melon? Question mark? Yeah, just give him a timeout for 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds. Speak Softly says, no, BT, he didn't disrespect. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Well, it's only a timeout for 10 seconds, so should be fine. BT24 says, apologies, Melon. 10 seconds of their life has been lost. Lost to the ether. 10 seconds of Melon's life that he can never ever get back. How unfortunate. Riddler says, Jar Jar, you did solve this riddle. Riddler says, Jar Jar, you did solve this riddle. Riddler says, Jar Jar, you did solve this riddle. I think we have... I think Riddler is broke. He's broken. I think he's broken. Broken record. He's not spamming, but... but still broken. Oh, my favorite song's on. We gotta play that one again. Riddler says, this will be my last message. I'm sorry for repeating myself, Jar Jar. I just want to be sure you saw the message. Also, I have to go, so bye, y'all. Hey, Riddler, don't be sorry. I understand the reason why. I was just messing with you. Thank you for being here, Riddler. Hopefully, I'll see you on the next one. Hopefully, you'll have a nice riddle for us the next time. Thank you for being here, Riddler. Elijah McCurdy is back, and he's alive. Thank you for being alive, Elijah McCurdy. I appreciate it. I am Mr. Gold says, I have to go edit a video now. W-Stream, man, keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Mr. Gold. I'm sorry, I answered that one late. Maybe you're already gone, possibly. Vec say, oh yo, what's going on, Vec? He says, hello Jar Jar, how are you, cutie? What are you doing now? I love your last vid with the seismic charge sound while Snoke screeches. Thank you very much, Vec. How are you doing, cutie? How's it going? Sounds kind of sus, Vec. Not gonna lie, man. Not gonna lie, man. The way you addressed me is kind of sus, bro. It's kind of sus. Melon Playground Guy says, what crime did you commit, Elijah? That's all I have to say, but you can put the pieces together and understand what I'm saying. Wait, what? Elijah McCurdy says, guys, do I change my name to William Afton or Danikin the Youngling Slayer? Danikin the Youngling Slayer, yes. Christopher says, what's up, everyone? BT24 says, cutie? Interesting. ... No, you don't have to, you don't have to time him out. Jar Jar, look, Jar Jar is a cutie. Jar Jar is a cutie. Tall, handsome, sexy, all that stuff, you know? Vex says, I'm, well, fine. I hope you're better than me. Well, you have to be. What? With that kind of views. Yes. With those kind of views, I am fine. I'm doing fantastic. The views are up. That's what we need. That's what we need. Continue. We must continue. The views must continue to rise. We cannot stop now. Cannot stop now. BT24 says, make a poll, Jar Jar. What about if you should be a fashion model? If I was a fashion model, it would put all the other fashion models out of a job, and you know I don't want to do that to the entire fashion industry. So you know that would just be a little bit too much.
Let your death
Be
be the final
word
word in the
in the story of rebellion.
story of rebellion.
Let your death be the final word in the story of rebellion. A scavenger girl is no match for the power in me. You are no match. You are nothing.
A scavenger.
You are nothing. A scavenger girl is no match for the power in me. I am all the Sith. And I am all the Jedi. And I am all the Jedi. That you are. You are all the Jedi. You go, girl. You are all the Jedi. Oh boy, I have to. Is it this one? Probably this one. 313. Elijah McCurdy says, guys, video idea. Make a character find Meridius beacon from Skyrim. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the I don't know what the Meridius beacon is. I never played Skyrim. I only played Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Beck says, Melon Playground guy, less great, but it's not important. Good that you're doing great. Wait, what's less great? Oh, Beck is not doing that great. What happened, Beck? Why are you not doing very well? Are you feeling sick? Do you have the flu in the middle of the summer? Possible. Did you break your leg? Hopefully not.
You are not. You are nothing. You are nothing.
A scavenger girl. An elf girl is no match for the power in me. Django Fat Clone says, I tried to find your channel, but I couldn't see it. Wait, what channel? What? Oh, Melon Playground Guy's channel. Spirit Halloween says, at least I found his channel by looking into the comments rather than from a YouTube short or a live stream that has ended. ET24 says, go to community, then scroll down until you the Jar Jar ad made by Melon, then watch it and click his channel. Elijah McCurdy says, how do I change my name on YouTube? I did all this stuff on Google, or well, nickname stuff on Google, and it still didn't work. I don't know. I haven't had to change my name on YouTube in a long time. I think the last time I did, I just looked it up online. So... Bro, it worked. It's Danikin the Youngling Slayer. Whoa, what's going on? Evans Reviews. Hello there, Evans Reviews. How you doing? Among Us. Among Us! Begun. The silent wars have. Yes, I'm locked in on this electricity effect. I want to get this lightning effect good.
You are not. You are nothing. You are nothing. A scavenger girl is no match for the power in me.
BT24 says, hey, Jar Jar, I have to go. I might be back in 20 minutes. See ya. Hey, thank you for being here, BT24. Thank you for the super chats. Hope to see you on the next one. Yeah, we might still be going in the next 20 minutes, maybe not. We'll see what happens.
You are nothing. A scavenger girl is no match for...
There'll just be one. Palpatine will be talking, and she'll be talking. They'll be trying to talk over each other.
A scavenger girl is no match for her. Nothing. A scavenger girl is no match for her. Power in me. I am all the Sith.
Anakin, the Youngling Slayer, says to go to Jango. I have that minifigure. I have the Jango Fett minifigure. What Jango Fett minifigure? Jango Fett says if Palpy said Plagueis could save people he loved, that means he can't save anyone because Sith hate big mad always. But Annie didn't see the lies. He wanted to save Padme, then Palpatine saved power unnatural, so Annie should know. Yeah, Anakin should have known. What an idiot. What an idiot Anakin was. What a dummy.
Let your death be the final word in the story of rebellion.
You are nothing. A scavenger girl is no match
You.
for the power in me.
Alright, what's next on this? We'll do this one next.
Let your death
Let your death
be the final word in the story of rebellion.
A story of rebellion. You are nothing. You are nothing. A scavenger girl is no match for a power in me.
No power here! Servant! No power!
Trade Federation Brick says, yo, sorry, couldn't stay for long. See ya, Jar Jar. Hey. Thank you. USA Ball Animation says, Harjar. Yo, what's going on, USA Ball Animation? Sorry, I didn't respond to that one in time, perhaps. If you're still here, hey, how's it going? I haven't been talking as much because I'm focused, I'm locked in on this, this animation here. Well, not animation, the VFX. I'm working on the VFX for this shot.
All the Sith.
Let your death be the final word in the story of rebellion.
You are nothing. A scavenger girl is no match for the power in me.
Have no power here.
Power in me. I am all. I am all. There is no match for the power in me.
I might have to not use this section, perhaps. We'll see. What next?
What name? Yes.
For the power in me. I am all the Sith.
There it is.
Scavenger girl is no match for the power in me. I am all
the Sith!
Alright. I think that is going to be it. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it very much. Big thank you today to Lerdman Alkeener, Hax Protogen, Speak Softly, MWM Productions, BT24 Games, but most especially Lerdman. Huge super chats. This guy's rich. He's friggin' rich. He's loaded. And he's constantly just throwing money at me, and I love it. He's the best. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Django Fett Clone, Danikin, the Youngling Slayer, BT24 Games, New Dawn, Harriet R, Melon Playground Guy, Trade Federation Bricks, and Riddler. And many others. Lord of War as well. He was here earlier. Thank you all for watching. Have a nice night, and hopefully I'll see you on the next one. I expect to be streaming tomorrow. I don't really have any other plans, so I should be streaming tomorrow. So, see you then. Adios.